Oh well, which game is stealing my game capture? Tap tap loot! How dare. That wait one. Casualties unknown. Nice title pun? If you explain the pun to me, I might find it funny, and I can agree. Unfortunately, I don't recognize a pun in it. No pun intended. Behated is kind of a pun. I still don't understand. I've been saying this for over like multiple years. And instead of being like my loathed or whatever, like my worst enemy, I think it's just really fun to say behated. Filters. I'm gonna turn off one of the gain filters because I think the game is loud enough for you guys. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, turn the gain filter back on. Go whatever. Go my 3 gain filters. Okay, I don't understand what this audio source is doing now. I would need like another monitor to understand, I think. You don't want to go my tablet. Space task. Turn it on. Connect this here. Good. Is my computer doing okay? I don't think it's doing okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and disconnect that. Oh, never mind. Holy shit, okay. We're back, It's fine. Yeah, I understand the encoding is overloaded. I'm so sorry. Okay, dragging this to my other monitor, which is secret to my tablet. Okay, yeah, that volume looks fine. It might be a little bit loud. A little bit too loud for my liking, actually. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. I'm gonna crank it down to like here, maybe. Okay, there we go. Now it isn't gonna be overpowering loud, but it'll still be hopefully noticeable when I am. What is MSR? Ooh. Ooh. This is for the multiplayer skin replacer. I really like that. That's really neat. Oh, I like this. Maybe it's only accessible for the main menu, which is why I've never seen it before. Okay, okay. We must check the screen check to 100 for now. Line of sight resolution. How detailed is the line of sight shader when applicable? Higher values versus performance. Okay. Where's my gamma filter? Where's my gamma thing? Hold on. Okay, sure. Oh, it was down below. Why is the brightness set to 40? Probably so I could see things. It's interesting how freaking loud the sound effects look to you guys, and they do seem loud to me as well. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more, well, after I turn up the music. That looks really loud. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn it down even more, I think, for you guys. Okay, that looks more acceptable. If traps is still gonna be really loud for me and you guys, but that's okay. That's okay, I think. Experiment gang? Heck yeah, hello. I was actually gonna AFK really quickly to check on one of my kitties. But I'll be back and then we'll get started. We might switch to multiplayer later. Good morning, Silvers. And hello, Saptrap Don't Starve. What I wanna do is I'm gonna go check on my kitty real quick and move around the stretch a little bit and probably get some fresher water. Are you excited? You don't believe? Hell yeah! I've been thinking about it, and unfortunately, I don't think I'll be mysteriously acquiring Lethal Company. I've looked at the game and the gameplay and tried to like kind of see if it's a game I think I would enjoy playing outside of this one occasion, and I don't think it is. But I still hope that your celebrations and everything is gonna go really, really well, Silvers, because it seems really exciting. I'll definitely try to be there to see everything, because it'll be really fun. While I'm AFK, I could have it just lag while we load custom music. Should get ready? Heck yeah. Wait, when does your stream when does it start? What time? So I can make sure to try and be there. At least at some point for it. Feel free to advertise it here as well if you wanna. You're more than welcome to. I'll be back in a few minutes. it's me! I'm back. I checked on Kitty, everything was going fine. Now let's see. Let's see. Everyone, you're having a... So Silver says... Everyone, I'm having a big VTuber model debut. Let's go see John by me, with my friends. It's going to be silly and fun with little company, with streamer and non-streamer friends. With Rainbow trying to control laughter. That's so epic! It's so epic! Wait, you know what I can do? I'm a moderator here. I'm gonna manually unpin at the end of stream. I really hope I don't end up streaming through the entire debut. I would feel so bad, but I'm also like, I want to stream, I want to play a game today. Speaking of, the longer I put off actually playing the game, the more likely it is that I'll miss it. You gotta do the dishes. It's just important to get that done. It is important to get done. Yeah, I forgot to ping my own Discord server. Derp. Wonderful, we've spawned on toxic rocks. Thanks, game. Why do I see things so well? I shouldn't see things so well. Gurr's Angie. Grr. I will still try to drop in and say hello. I'm not above pausing my stream just to say hello and then continuing. I've done this before. I can do it again. It's the funniest thing ever when I'm like, sometimes when I'm streaming and I'm like AFK to like stretch my legs or whatever, I just kind of like drop into people's streams when they're streaming and they're like, hi Cozy, and then they're like, wait, aren't you live? So I say like, yeah, but I wanted to say hi. There's the one night I'll be awake, right? Let my nuclear waste spawn in an enclosed space. That would be so funny, I think. That would be so funny. Okay, if I'm gonna have my chat on my second... It's not a second monitor, it's just my tablet with OBS on it. I'm gonna have to pop out the chat. I'm gonna grab this, drag this down here. I'm gonna double click. I'm gonna zoom in here. Now I can see the chat. Now I'm gonna see if I can do this here. Logistically speaking. So if I do this, and I want to hide this for myself so I can see the chat. Then one of this. I still want to be able to look at it. I'm just gonna trust you guys to tell me if the volume is too loud at any point, because I've been having trouble with audio balancing things. I think yesterday you kind of left and didn't explain everything. You spawned standing top of a turret, so you confirm the does not clear the around you, so that's not good. Okay, why can I see so much? Oh, that's because this is... I'm remembering. I'm using my brain. That's so epic. The spawn in there is like 3 meters. I've once... well, I've spawned in a range of sound cannons on this layer, and it's a little bit annoying. You know what? I actually want to check if I can... Wait, hang on. If I'm gonna save and quit, I need to hold this. I feel like I want more of a challenge today. I want to see if I can edit my save file to be darker, because this is set to be as bright as possible. But I want more of a challenge. But if I want more of a challenge, we can play multiplayer later. I'm not gonna edit my save file. What is Diva doing? What is Bro doing? She can't be for real. Jenny picks for a game show idea you're making. That sounds really interesting. It does pique my curiosity that you mentioned this. Okay, so why is the audio not audioing? Okay, grab this, drag this to my primary monitor. The audio is now audioing. Congratulations. That's what you get. Behave yourself or get bonked, little creature. Oh, hey! I need that, I think. Actually, I don't mind the manual defibrillator, but, the greed. The greed. The greed consumes. Give it to me. We now have an automated extended defibrillator because we only had a manual one first. I think, like, the automated one is nice, but I can use the manual one to see my blood pressure and my current pulse and stuff. Like, watch this. I can use this to get an estimate of how well I am doing if I'm in peril when I can't access my health panel. Which I think is really good. Okay, last time we played, I stepped on a landmine and I got bonked by the landmine. I think we're back down to a normal weight because we were starving for like 20 minutes while trying to feel better. Right, we found Fent. Geiger counter. Do I have a hand crank? Yeah, I do. Okay, we have like 1,000 things with carbonated water because we found carbonated water. Makes sense. Don't we have a... We do have a much. Why am I deaf? Oh, this is just unchipped. I'm gonna spend an hour writing a 2-sentence message. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly. We have like no foliage things. Do I have a tourniquet still? I have a feeling. Okay, I do. Do I have 2 tourniquets? I do. What is there space missing in here? Do we have LRD serum? We have so much LRD serum. Okay, I suppose we can make some more relief cream? We don't have the things for that. We have tactical boots. Do we have any titanium? We have 1 titanium sheet. We can make another bone welder, so that's fine. Did I have a gun here? I forgot. I think I see a rifle. A pistol. With... I see what I was doing. I remember why I stepped on the landmine now on accident. I am the rememberer. Okay, it's all coming back to me. But yeah, it's very much intentionally no things here. No HUD. What about my cutting tool? It's good quality. You have a chest drain? Yes? Yes. We have an issue here. How to make more splints? Okay. Did any scrap tubes for those? Yes. Let's turn these into scrap tubes. And then we're gonna get some more wood panels. I actually think we can exploit the game here. There we go, now we're talking, baby. My bag is carrying over capacity. Which I think is really funny. This one is gonna be full soon, which is a freaking issue. Opium is just nice to have, antibiotics is nice, the bruise kit is good, Jerry counter is good. Maybe we move the... my brain grow, combat pen. Oxaline, naloxone, suppressin. I want to keep emergency medical supplies and the medkit. So this is everything I might need in an emergency. We have LRD if I get sound cannon, we have ice pack if I get coiled. We have brain grow in here because brain grow is freaking heavy as it goes in the grab bag. We have antibiotics if we need them. We have the electronic watch in here so we can find this one if we dropped it. We have painkillers, 1 dose of opium. We're doing as good as we can be, I think. What I am also noticing is like we still have like no canvases. And I would like to have my canvases be in this bag. Oh, we also have like insane IV bag with things. Wow. Is that phone wheeler empty? No, it has 50. I use this about my neck, I think. What have we in here that's heavy? My helmet is almost dead. We might take this one off. Just so we can save it to make a riot helmet of it. Stalactites are real in this area though, but we don't have enough. I know we don't have any shade crawler carcasses to make a new one. Decisions. Let's break this first and make the juice I wanted to make. Head protection doesn't help against coil anyway. We're close to being able to make another splint. We can ditch that. This now fits in the grab bag. Beautiful. Okay. Head is gonna be a little. Noggin is gonna be a little bit unprotected for a bit, but I think it'll be okay. Hellos could be good to bring. I don't know. I am not looking forward to this being full. It'll be a bit until it's full, actually. Ketchup. Do I care for ketchup, condiment stuff? Do I have a thing that I wouldn't inject that's just like a random No, because I'm the freak that likes keeping my crafting components separate. I'm the freak that likes keeping everything separated, so when I craft something, it just goes into the correct container and I don't have to manually drop and drag. I wouldn't be... If I'm really desperate, I would inject the red blood. But things need to have gone seriously fucking sideways for me to do that. I don't know that I can currently justify bringing this with me. Whatever, I guess. Hey, Pippi. It's so good to be organized. Not being organized is what kills you. Most of the time, anyway. Do you let me know if the music is like too loud at any point, and I could definitely change it? That doesn't look too loud. Duffel bag. This still has like a good amount of durability left. Heroin! Let's go. And dressing and clean water. Ay, we're gonna have to make space for that, I think. The heroin syringe is really good. I don't know if I'd want to use the heroin in this. We're probably gonna put the oxaline in there instead. Or the naloxone. Because as we learned the hard way, containers matter. Yeah, we're gonna dump the heroin. I can infuse the... I guess, ketchup with heroin. Yeah, the no and like I don't think I have any anti-rad either. Which is really just the worst thing ever. Spiresin. We might keep the syringe empty for now. But I really want to bring that with me. Because the biggest thing I've noticed is that I have no fucking inventory space ever. I have so many things. I want all the things, so I'm hoarding them. Like, look at the sleeping bag. It's 1 unit, but it's really good. It's really good for me. We have so many medium batteries. It's insane. Well, I also have a plasma cutter on me. Like, bro does not need this much stuff. But I want it. Angie. You can never have too much liquid. It's still not enough to fit it in there. Okay, let me see. Sluta. Can you combine? You cannot combine tourniquets, okay. What am I hoping to achieve here? I am hoping to achieve 1.1 units of space so I can store my IV bag in here. To achieve 1.1 units, I could do this. Because the hand crank is lighter. I don't need that. Put this in here. That gives me a little bit of extra space in here. Or in here to put this here. And then maybe we can top this off without it falling out. Nope, okay. Sleepy, that's okay, XP. I forgot to check if it's radioactive water first. It isn't, but could have been bad. Okay, now it fits. We've made space. Helmet in bag? Helmet in bag because the helmet is almost out of durability and I want to craft it into a riot helmet when we get to the next layer. And I don't have the materials to craft the basic version of the helmet. Sadly. Can I use the water to like clean myself? I don't think that's doing anything. You should be able to, I think. Okay. We're good now. Jesus Christ, guys. We don't have limb wraps. We could craft limb wraps with this, hypothetically. Ah, fuck no. Favorite that bad boy. Okay, now we're talking. Limb wraps crafted. Good. We can bring this in our mouth for now. That doesn't harm anyone. We're creating so hard and they're getting very much chance of crafting. It's just nice to have around, I think, personally. You've gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Fuck me! Oh my god, that's another IV bag. Oh, heck. Heck me, heck me, heck me. Hellos is so light. There's no reason to not bring that bad boy. Well... the more the merrier. Welcome aboard, friends. What is that crafting anyway? I have the intelligence for titanium crafting. I can craft everything we would ever desire. Whatever, we're just gonna go. I can't wait to get sound cannons in a terrible way. How much? 23 out of 15. Is that oxaline? Holy mini barrel! It's straight fent, 2.5 liters, we're saved! Hey, you know that bag we just picked up? You know that, like, this this bag we just picked up? I think we got that for a reason. I think we got that for a reason. A little bit of radiation for infinite fent is a small price to pay. We have acquired a fent. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go back. Oh. Heroin and morphine? I've already dumped heroin. That opium. True, in a pinch, I would like to be able to administer an adequate amount of pain relief, which is... it's scary to do with straight fent. I guess we could just dilute it and have, like, fent in the opium syringe. Night. We can just set this up. So we'll have like 13, we'll have like... I think that's on the lower end of 10. And we can dilute it with preferably not fizzy water. Preferably just clean water. That's not too heavy to go in the medkit, sadly. Heroin? I'm gonna keep the heroin syringe around. Where's my actual fent syringe? It's in my trauma rig. I could do that, but doing that in a pinch. If I'm like dying and I'm so in pain and everything, and there's doing that in a pinch is just really... it's really stressful, it's really stress-inducing. As a matter of fact, we need to drop things if you're gonna bring this good freaking thing with us. I'm gonna favorite this so it's not used for crafting. I'm gonna favorite this so it's not used for crafting. Into the loot, it's scary. I don't like that, sad smiley face. What the fuck do we do, guys? If I stop being greedy, it's actually really easy. I don't know that it's gonna fit in here. No. Nej, gå härifrån. Du är inte välkommen till avsnitt now. We have naloxone just in case. I'm thinking, seeing as we're gonna be playing with Fent now, like this needs to be in a different container, separate from the one I keep drinks in. Else I'm going to drink this and die. I've never kept drinks in this container here, really. I know we're never gonna need this much Fent, but it's funny. I don't think we can fit it. I think we're gonna have to dump the rest. Nice. We're putting it in a IV bag that isn't clear, because that way I am not going to accidentally drink that. I'm forced to read the label and I'll see it's Fent. Is why it's in that container. I see that, but I don't know if I can escape. I can. With some minor radiation. There's a pod there as well. The issue is I need wood scraps to make, not wood scraps. Fine, I guess. Did any of that go in here? I can't tell. I don't think so. Okay, we have some in the backpack, that's good. How many do we need? We need 3 per thing. We had 2 in here. We need a stick. Okay, there we go. We have enough wood panels on us now to craft 2 splints if we ever need it. Hello there, King of the Lore. Good day to you. I don't know that I can just drop down here. There's a sound cannon there. It's going to see me, which means we need to hope there's ground here to land on. You can now, it's true. It's true. I'm gonna like plasma cut my way through this. I know it's not the world's best digging tool, but I don't care. It's a digging tool now. Now I can. It's Silber's. Silver's the lovely bean is having a VTuber debut. We're getting irradiated there, I think. Only if slightly. Fuck me, we're gonna have to stay put, I guess. Maybe slightly pink, but it's difficult to tell. That's a devious landmine. Can we be serious for 1 second? Please, for the love of God? Like, I think our best bet is throwing something at that and having it detonate. There's also that stalactite. Yeah, that one. Feeling funny about radiation. That would be good if they did. There's so much pop fruit. We can't really turn this into juice is the thing. Well, like, we can, but there's also cactus. I can eat this without getting more irradiated. Just bring me a bit of pain. That's fucking messed up, I tell ya. Sledgehammer is a tool. Sledgehammer can break coil. We're okay. Hello, Sorrel. Enjoy the lurkies! I'm just gonna drop this here for a minute so I can hopefully pick up everything this thing drops. Because we do have some things I want to craft here. Like, more leaf cream. My spray bottle. We don't need that. Pour one out for the boys. I'm getting sleepy. You see, now the issue becomes I want to store the relief cream on me. I would like to have spares so I can refill my spray bottle. But I guess it could be circumvented by just keeping a flammable powder. The issue is we have nowhere to put this. How are my magazines looking? My pistol. Could be better, could be worse. Don't I have a second one? No, do I only have 2 mags? It's not gonna be enough. We'll deal with that later. We probably just get some sleep here is what I think. Okay, sorry, I know that was very, very item management heavy, and that's just because I'm like, just like clawing at everything, just trying to be like, I need space. Honestly, if you find another grab bag, I'm going to replace my medkit with that, because my medkit, it carries 1 more unit. We don't have enough, I think at least we don't have enough paper for my liking. Don't. Do we really need all these medium batteries? I don't think we do. There's 2 medium batteries in here, and then we have 3 medium batteries in here, and then we have 1 in each grab bag, and I know we have 1 in our hand crank. Which is 2, 4, 5... No, that's 4. That's 5. You have 6 medium batteries. Technically you have more. Technically you have more. It's just the messed up part. Well, do we need to craft a large battery? Just so we can knock that out of the park. We're not making that. I think we don't need these many batteries. Yeah, the quality of life one does. The quality of life one is cool. I just don't use that because it does a lot of things. And I just want scrolling and stuff in containers. Shit, okay, well. We have a more acceptable amount of canvas with us now. Well, that's cool. Having no eye protection is a bit scary, I must admit. Like, no head protection. Like, that's a thick wall. Maybe to the left would be fine. I mean, okay, we're gonna be digging through sand. We don't really need rocket science for this. Now rocket science would be nice, however. Oh, you can turn all this stuff off? Wait, really? Everything except for, like, the things I want? Hello, Sir Baga. Good morning. Oh. The fact it didn't hit me twice is astounding. I was just thinking a research station would be nice for my, batteries. We don't have the dressing anymore, do we? No, but we do have these bandages. I don't know, man. I don't want to hold on to all these batteries, but... what can I say? I hoard. Do we need another small battery? How many do we have? We have 2 small ones. We can charge them. Was that think we have 2 small ones? Oh wait, yeah we do. I guess it wouldn't be a bad spot to pause and charge some more batteries. I don't know that I have anything else that uses a small battery. Do I have a flashlight even? I don't think I do. I don't think I bothered. My tummy is looking a bit better. We might just ice pack that. It's a treat. We could open this and see if it tastes something good in a sec. Eight, 7, 8, 2, 4, 4, 8, 7, 2. So it's a toolbox and a wooden sickle. I'm not really interested in either of those things, I'm gonna be honest. What was that about the manual defibrillator? 100%. This one doesn't have 100%. Scandalous. Okay, I need a concrete area where we can just keep all the batteries, because it's getting so messy trying to keep track of, well, everything being scattered. Well, we're actually going to use these two medium batteries to power up our grab bags. There we go. How's the mines? They're so boring. The only things we've done is like inventory management. They get hit by a static site so far. Hello, Salemi. Boring doesn't mean bad. Boring means things are going well, technically. Boring is not a bad thing. Getting a radio to being here. Oh. Oh, well. There's a fucking turret. At least we know that is not the way to go, I guess. You're warm. Let's cool down a little bit. We're a bit exerted too, but we're mostly warm, I think. I have 2 ice packs? I guess my reasoning was probably good for getting coiled, but they're pretty heavy. Ow. It's a shame that I don't have a rifle. We should be fine after this. Can we please be serious for like there's a fucking turret right there. This is bad. 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 Get up! I don't hear any other anti-rad. We can take any like radiation here. We got radiated hard. We're glowing. I don't have anti-rad. Drop this here for a sec. Bleeding. Well, this is very fussy. I think my brain health is... my brain... yeah, my brain took a serious beating. We're barely conscious. I think we have a bruise kit already. Somewhere. Yeah, we do. It's a lot of brain trauma. Oh, come on. Thank you. Shh, it's okay. I don't think brain grow would help here. I know we have internal bleed. Yeah, we're like the radiation is going up. Ideally I would want to go somewhere else, but it's not happening. Isn't Hellos anti-rad? Helps with hearing loss, might lessen internal bleeding. Increases the wearer, the user's body temperature. I know we're warm. We're not that warm. Now we're that warm. There's no way we have such insane internal bleeding. And I'm pretty sure we're not getting more radiated here, right? Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, we just got banged up pretty badly. My left leg doesn't look okay. I don't understand why we're getting doomsday music though. Like, I don't have any internal bleeding anymore. Like, I know we haven't seen amounts of radiation. We're probably close to Chernobyl wannabe levels. Which is what's going to end up killing me. Potentially. We have this. We have the ability to drink more relief cream for when we inevitably get infections. Can't I? Okay, wait. I need someone who's a pro. I need to consult someone who's a pro here. My skin health is low due to getting severely irradiated. If I am radiated but I'm not nearby a radioactive source, if I use bruise kits to increase my skin health, will it go down again because I'm radiated, or will it stay up? Does radiation just prevent the natural regeneration of skin health? Or does it reduce it if it goes above a certain high threshold? If this makes sense. It's such a niche question. I don't know. My head seems to be doing okay. Because I was thinking I might want to put some of this in my thorax and body. So overall, over time decrease. Okay, so my head would, hypothetically, my head will get worse until the radiation gets better. I don't like that my left leg is just vibrating. I already forgot what was infected. Okay, yeah, we've been hit with, we've been whammied with, we have so much fucking radiation. What was infected? I already forgot. It was something on the leg, I think. Okay, so well, we can experiment. We can. I don't want my thorax being this injured. We can experiment. It's in the name, after all. Yeah, my Jagger counter isn't crackling a lot. It's so funny when there's just like a single word thing. This is a bad spot because like radiation is right over here somewhere. It's a bad spot to be experiencing these symptoms in. But we are pretty sleepy too. As long as we're careful, we should be okay. That's what I'm thinking. Left thigh is the one that's infected. Why are we screaming? I'll never understand this creature. Brain grow. We have brain grow, but I haven't experienced any side effects of having brain. I don't think we have brain damage. We are very confused, but never mind, I guess. Stopped internal bleeding. That's lame. I guess, yeah. So my brain health is also going down due to a lack of oxygen, maybe? I'm not having a stroke. My left hand still works. Take some of this. It's good. There's no way I'm gonna bleed out in 6 minutes. Is my XP strong enough to handle another injection? Has the watch ever lied? I don't know. 1637. What? Hit it one more time. Okay. I would like to go sit in a different spot. We are very tired. Oh. Well. Oh my god, I'm okay here. I'm okay here. I'm okay here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Could have been worse. All things considered. We could have gotten coiled. We know there's for sure no radiation down here, but like something is wrong with us. And I don't know exactly what. We've probably lost a bit of blood as well, haven't we? I don't understand why the bleed out timer keeps flip-flopping. Maybe we just need to get some sleep and we'll feel better in the morning. You know, we'll ice pack that. We'll ice pack that. We'll grab our sleeping bag. In a summer, we should take brain grow. I don't think I have severe damage, just minor brain damage. Passive damage to my brain, it wouldn't surprise me. Right thigh, left something. It's infected. I don't love having Coil as a neighbor, I'm gonna be honest. I feel safer now. Oh yeah, we're so bad off that we're not gonna be able. Let's get some sleep real quick. Let's get some sleep. Tomorrow, we're gonna focus on trying to increase your immunity. This might be a bad idea. We have antibiotics and Ceftriaxone, which we might just actually take immediately upon waking up. Yeah, we're gonna take some of this, I think. We're gonna take some of this. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're throwing up a lot, which is bad for us. Take some of this. We're probably just gonna take a full gross of brain grow. Let me see. I'm gonna set an alarm for like 20 minutes. Clock, stopwatch, start. Okay. We should be good enough to get a move on now. Do I have any fat? Can I make soup if I make a campfire? I mean, meat, fat, campfire. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... Why are you not using my charcoal? Fuck you, I guess. We have to do inventory management before we can start making soup. I'm just trying to use my wood panels that I'm exclusively keeping around to make a splint. Pemmican is probably more filling. Can I make another pemmican? What do we need for this? We need fat of high quality, but we don't really have that, do we? We don't, but we can turn this into fat. Is that all from internal bleeding, really? We're really warm. And we are going into lung failure for some godforsaken reason. Go, my thing. Really? I need to not use this, I think, as a secondary screen. My computer might pick up a little bit here. Okay, so our thorax is really fucking injured. That's what I'm gathering from this. That's really not enough? Why's only some infections going down? Okay, well, I don't love that the thorax doesn't have any muscle health. We have a lot of internal bleeding again, apparently. Sat around feeling sorry for ourselves for too long. Anti-rad trust. I don't know where that saw me from, but I don't think it sees me here. Doesn't good. Is this not enough for internal bleeding? Do you have any procoagulant? We should probably empty your lungs. We're running really warm too. It's not the thing I'm looking for, but that's a good thing. Isn't LRD supposed to stop internal bleeding? Like, we're so fucking opiated. We are so high. We're gonna run out of LRD serum at this point. Oh wait, shit, I didn't even see it. You're right, that would have been bad. Like, I don't want to go, I just want to sit down and heal, because we are doing better, but... we can't really afford that, can we? It's a luxury if you can afford it, and I'm not one of them. Ragdoll is fine, I don't mind. Halves, it you think? Good to know. Can we please be serious? We spent fuel down there. I think, I don't know. We are so warm and fussy. I should have kept my second ice pack, man. Morphine syringe. Fanny pack. Not really the things I'm in the market for, gonna be honest, but that's okay. I know XP, I'm sorry. I don't like that my thigh is still so rad. Bleed out in 11 minutes, really? Am I more prone to internal bleeding if my chest health is low? I feel like I may be. Yeah, that's really what I needed. I might just equip my helmet. Honestly. Okay, if you're gonna pass out, do it here. Good dog. I don't trust that. I know, I'm sorry, XP. What are we seeing down here? Nothing bad, at least. Did we store the... I don't think we did. Things going down still. Is there something that isn't infected? Is there something that isn't infected? Is that true for blood? Or is blood going clean? I think blood is just blood. I think saline is water and blood, but it's less blood. Everything affected. Yeah, this radiation is not helping. Helping. I know with the ionized modifier, they're kind enough to spawn anti-rad around the level for you to correct, but it's just not the case here, I think. I'm gonna make my can stretch for a second. This is stressful. can't do this hangover for too long. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I'm really grateful that we've been able to do kind of just like palliative care for XP. And they're slowly getting better. Hello, Cyril. Good morning. You want to see something scary looking? It's pretty bad out here. It's pretty bad. I can wait for the ice pack to recharge so we can use it one more time. Looks fun. It's a bit chaotic, yeah. We foul on something radioactive, and now we're dying. It's just so fun. Do we have enough? We have just enough to craft another one of those. You're getting tired? Hell no, dude. Not happening. Not on my watch. Not on every body, but it's just every body part. It's so sad. I need to wait for the screen to stop flipping so I can move. Even at this point, if we did mind wipe by overdosing, that would not be beneficial for us. I don't understand why the cephalosporin isn't helping. Down, Mr. President. I can't even eat the primary food source because it's just gonna make the radiation worse. Well, there's a gamble that makes it worse, and I don't feel like gambling with my XP right now. Does antibiotics take a bit to kick in, or like what's the deal with that? Wow. Thank you, game. One singular stone for it. You are too generous. Probably make a campfire here, I think. I don't know if a campfire is a good idea, actually. Let's push a little bit more of this before we go down for a nap. Okay, we're gonna drop this here. We're actually gonna nap right here, because this is a good enough resting spot, I think. Yeah, my natural immunity is to the grave, but I think we're dying of something. We might be having opiate cravings, actually. I don't think we're too far gone just yet. I think we only had a little bit of cravings. was like, let's try to jump and see what happens. Let's maybe not do that. Let's have a look. See if we can see anything. There's something over there that's made out of human material. We're thirsty again. I can understand this. We're sweating a lot. We ran out of like all our drinks almost. Right forearm, right thigh, left crus, left foot. This seems to track. Is that left or right forearm? I think it's a that forearm. It's currently infected, but I don't know. I know it's hot XP. That's a shame that that's just at 50, else we could have made foliage meal, I realize. Or could it just be any quality, maybe? Maybe. We lost a kilo. I know, we've been really hungry. I'm sorry, XP. So nothing's around to make another foliage meal. Let's make sure we don't boil ourselves alive, maybe. There is a thing there that's gonna mess us up if we're not careful. Why doesn't throwing items at stalactites work sometimes? I don't truly understand that, I think. I think we've cleared the majority of the hurdle. Unless we get like bonked really fucking hard. I think we're okay. Okay, there's a coil on the left. That's good to know. It's good to be aware of. Okay, where is the spent fuel? I think it's above me, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw it on the way down. Yes, it's there. Okay. Hi, Snowy. Okay, there's that, there's that. So sip of this. I'll try to give him right away, I guess. Lemonade and tree sap. There's a thing up there. Why can't I knock it down? I know it's a feature. What was that? Oh. Maybe I need to throw something heavier at it. I don't know. There we go. Hello. I know, sweetie. They're gonna get things. You look at coach. Thank you. Tasty. Okay. This is real. I'm getting nauseated from drinking a lot of it. But it's real. It's not piss. Single player? Yes. For now. For now, it's single player. We've been going through it, I tell ya. At least my resilience has increased. I need to check. Has it been 20 minutes yet? It's been 25 minutes. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and play for 5 more minutes before we take any more brain grow. Well, I don't want to stand up here in case we pass out, so I'm gonna go down here. I can imagine it hurts XP. I know. Pictures of the Bruce kit. And then monochrome filter that I won't be able to craft my freaking riot helmet. How much does that have left? It's a lot. Do we have any foliage left? Nah. Oh, that's my alarm for buying turnips in Animal Crossing New Horizon. Having a look. Oh, let's see how it is. Satiated for the first time in 5,000 years. Good morning. Good morning, Saticus. I am surprised we have survived that. I'm surprised we survived. Okay, we're okay to just chill out here for a sec. I'm gonna check again. Okay, it's been 30 minutes since we took the first dose of Brain Grow-ish. I know I've been paused for a little bit, but I don't think my pausing has accumulated over 5 minutes of time. Or even 10 minutes of time, really. We will wait another, just like 1 more minute, and then we'll take more Brain Grow. We don't need, we purchased the neural booster from Milky, so we don't need to keep this from this. Looks like Brandon did not like it. I fell on top of a radioactive barrel, got stunned, got up, got hit by a stalactite, got stunned again. Scampered off, took another fall. And I was I don't have anti-round. I'd never had anti-round. I was glowing green. It's been a while. I'm finally starting to be able to see things around myself again, thank fuck. I don't know how low exactly your brain health was at one point, but it was probably quite low. Pretty low. I think iced tea gives you a little bit of sickness. We're gonna drink this instead. Time is it? It's nap time. Eyes open, stay alert. We win these. We win these. I can read everything again. I think that means I have 100% brain health. Or close to, at least. I'm coming for you, stone plant. I'm gonna make some dynamite as well in preparation. Let's see how much string we have. We have at least 2 in there. We have probably like 3 total. Right, we can loot this now. See what's going on with this. We survive, we prevail. Wound glue. Medkit. I don't know if that's worth my time and effort. Is my LRD charged after that encounter? Yes, okay. Thank fuck. But how are you today, Decepticons? How's everyone doing? I am so upsetty spaghetti. No, don't hit me again! I'm so upsetty spaghetti. My brain! It's my thorax. My brain! It seems like my brain is like fine. We had a soft fall. I think we are mostly hungry. But I suppose having a bit of extra just stuff wouldn't hurt. I'll just use this bad boy in here. A little bit of hurty, but that's okay. I hate you. Die. Ah, my goodness. Sleep calls for wellness, Ivy. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out and being so supportive. Ugh. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Second Mass. Top on the morning to us. No, very surprising that we feel warm. We've kind of been through hell and back. First re-argument, or... Huh. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, anti-rad. Would be so nice. Hmm. Bad faith, not a believer, broken heart emoji. Oh my god, we're gaining weight? I'm gonna attribute that to the tree sap. How much battery does my Jaggercamp have left? It'd be interesting changing that. Do you know what we're gonna do? It's something I should have done a long time ago. Why aren't all of these charged? I think that's all the batteries to my name. Let's see you next few days. That's okay. No one is ever obligated to hang out in my stream, Steve or Larry. The last thing I want is for people to be like, oh my gosh, Coast, you're streaming, I have to come say hi. Like, you just drop by whenever it's convenient for you, really. There's more than enough. We found a barrel of Fent earlier, like 2.5 liters. Sadly I wasn't able to bring all of it with me. But hey, I picked up a pretty decent amount. So we have Fent for days. Few minutes every stream. Again, there's no need to push yourself to do that if you feel like you're just going to be super busy. The thought is really sweet, but please don't push yourself. Seems like we are for real. Thanks, Graham. What? That's so weird, because sometimes that doesn't work. Like, wait, actually, maybe it's only when you craft something into something that it will be, like, completely full and not be able to fit. That would make sense, I suppose. Or, well, no, rather, when you pick up a container and you have to put the container into a container that's already in a bag that's, like, almost full, that will drop the item. But maybe if you craft it into it, that won't be the case. Is that what Fizzy was doing with its fucking material pouch? Is that what Fizzy was doing with its material pouch? I think you could put an IV bag in your material pouch and it has like, I don't know, 3 milliliters of whatever liquid or something. And then when you keep crafting, it's the liquid you craft is gonna go into the material pouch, but the game isn't gonna see that as it being overfull if you fill the material pouch. So as long as you just have your things in your material pouch, you could hypothetically forcefully use that as additional storage. Because I know a different example that may be easy to understand. I have a blood bag in my grab bag. My grab bag is almost full. If I grab this, I drag it to myself to fill it, it's now over the carry capacity, but the blood bag is not dropping to the ground. I think the same applies for if you have an IV bag of biochem in a bag that's almost full. If you continue to craft biochem, it's going to continue putting it into the IV bag until the IV bag is full, even if it goes over the bag's carry capacity. But that doesn't work when you're transferring liquids between containers. I think that's what Fizz was doing to completely like wreck their material pouch and have like 7 units in that. Is it too strong for my taste? Look, man, if that's what I need to be able to carry extra blood for a traumatic experience, you can make damn sure I'm gonna be doing that. I don't want to get too close here. But it's completely fine if it's not up to your taste. Put this in. Oh, well, I'm kind of thirsty anyway. That's the good stuff. Hi, Blanc. And earlier, the Sledgehammer, like the bounce you can do with it, genuinely saved my life. Friendship ended with mini laser drill. Sledgehammer is my new best friend. Ew! Wait, what's going on here? Insane terrain generation. This almost looks intentional. What is this mangled mess? This looks really interesting. I'm not gonna go there because there's a chance Stalactite might follow me and I don't need the jetpack or the medkit. Where's the direction we want to go is crazy move attack? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Procedural dungeon generation. I really like it. It's neat. Oh, hey, I haven't had one of those yet. W! We have 3 tourniquets now. We are doing so good. Not a combat pen. PSAR. PSAR slice. Mimi wants more PSAR slice. Let's get more pizza slice. We're gonna sleep so we get hungrier, and then we're gonna eat pizza when we wake up. I guess I could just fast forward the time, actually, but getting more sleep isn't a bad thing. PSAR, PSAR, pizza. Oh, so good for me. Nice, we gained a kilo. What am I thinking about? I want to make another magazine. We need plastic for that, and then we need plastic for that, okay? Ate pizza for dinner recently? Pizza is so tasty. Pizza is so good. How do I make a headlamp? I just need rope. There's rope we can get down there. Let's do that first, maybe. That's like the first time I've ever crafted a headlamp, I think. I don't really need it, but it's it'll do something. What were we making? Another magazine. If the plastic indulges me. And Noun is raiding with a party of 17. Hi Noun. Hello raiders. There's so many things. Oh my gosh. We can make tactical gloves. I suppose I haven't been using the climbing claws a lot though, but we'll leave the time limit on this off. So the game mode we're playing with here is we use the Paradise preset, which I think has a time limit of 180 minutes. So we're playing with that time limit. I don't know how much time we have left. I think we're a considerable amount of time into the layer, but I don't know. But generally no. No, I don't. Unless I'm feeling I don't want to be rushed, I just like increase the time limit a little bit from like 60 minutes, which is the average, normal, generally for most presets to like 75 minutes, and that's enough time for me to not feel super stressed. Or I just adhere to the time limit. But playing without the time limit is cool, and something I think everyone who feels stressed should do. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. This is a good spot. Can I turn this off? No, okay. I'm gonna do that so we can grab, hopefully, all of this without dropping any in case it drops 4. Get it for 60 minutes, so I think time is punished if you prefer doing silly stuff. I guess it keeps you moving. And there's no harm in not playing with the time limit. For one, I'm happy we had the super long time limit because I got severely irradiated and had to spend like 30 minutes earlier just like laying around on the floor, providing like healthcare for XP. So I'm happy to be playing with a longer time limit. I think, yeah, we have an empty IV bag in here. What do you mean we don't? Oh. I was like, what do you mean we don't have opiate quality? We have like half a liter of Fent. Oh, that's a problem. I forgot to give you a shout out and be like, hi, thank you for the raid. Rainworld with Lemon works, Boxy and Claim, and Boxy are brand new to Rainworld. Ooh. Boxy was curious. Hey, it's just, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Did I give a shout out? I don't remember. You haven't given a shout out, that's true. Let's think of the question, so... possible. There's a stalactite at the very top of this. I'm not going up there. That's mean and evil and messed up. White knuckle, they added a roach mode. We literally are a roach. Wait. Just for really playing search mode. Hell yeah, oh, that's fun. That's really funny. That just sounds like a lot of fun. I know XP. It's been like at least 2 layers since we had a shower. This poor dog is grimy. Maybe that's all about to change. There's a survivor in here. I want to know how much time we have left. I know the Radline hasn't spawned yet, at least. I don't think there's a trap in here. Not enough things to make juice with either, but I can eat this. We should hurry up before there's an earthquake. Finally a shower. It's a version of your favorite upgrade, so truly say it was made for me. That's so fun when they're just putting all silly things like that in a game. And you can just freaking live your life and your dreams. Why is this so empty? It's because we have the empty ID bag. What do we have here? We have milky. This could be good or bad. Really just depends. You don't have a space drain in your pod, it looks like. A little bit of radiation never hurt anyone. Skull emoji. The second layer of this area and died horribly bad to radiation. Yeah. Yeah, it would do that. It would do that. Hi. That's another grab bag. I said next time we see a grab bag, we're gonna get that. What do we sell this guy? I know exactly what we can sell them. How much is Fent worth? Okay, there we go. We'll sell 28 Fent. Thank you, Medkit, you shared as well. Now, do we have any spare medical things that we want to put in there that aren't like blood bags? Genuine medical things. I guess the Fent is genuine medical things. Combat pen would also be a genuine medical thing. I could move this one, in all honesty, and just free up space, I think. It feels so greedy to have a manual and automated defibrillator on me. Have a good sleep now. Have a good eat piece. I thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. What else can we get from this guy? I mean, I wouldn't say no to some clean water. Hi, Claire. No followage, sorry. Maybe you can click your own name in the chat to see how long you've been following. I just fucked it up even harder. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. This is just as heavy as a freaking dressing, man. It's even the point anymore. Need plastic for a riot helmet, okay. Seeing as this seems to be a moderate earthquake, okay, good. It didn't send me through the freaking floorboards this time. I guess we don't need Oxley anymore because we have two. Things. The issue is here that I would rather have this be in the other container. Would much rather have been here. Sleep. It's woke and it's 4 AM. I mean, it seems like it's going in the right direction at least. Anything. Okay, we still don't have space for that. Do I have any space to move the string anywhere? No. Okay, I don't. And to make the components for that, I don't need. No. That'd be good. Be good. I mean, I could quickly read this EPDA, I guess. That up. How are we gonna carry a chunk of plastic with us? What the fuck? Well, I don't know. Having less jumpy things on us to like consume, probably. Secret strats. I'm so smart. I deserve a pat on the head for that. Let's shower. Are people around if we switch to multiplayer after I finish this layer? Or is no one who has saved data here today? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because if no one is around to play, then I don't know. It's a turret. On spent fuel, okay. But my Jaggy counter isn't going. I ran out of battery. Did I put the new battery in this? Clearly not. It's running now, okay. Let's see if we can suss out the area first. I think that will hit me if I fall past it and land. Is the issue. Unless I land here, then I think it'll just narrowly miss. But I don't feel like tanking a headshot. little bit too close to this for now. It's below me, I think, the spent fuel. That sucks. I don't think I'm getting radiated right here. I will make space for this. Okay, good. Oh, it's there. There's just so much fucking radiation right here. Like, damn. Chill out, game. Just the bottom of the layer. What we can do is we can see how much this drops. Drops 2. Okay. Okay, let's get a quick head count of how many flammable powder we have on those. That's 4 total. We have 5 total. Which means we can craft 1 more round of bullets. We shouldn't have string for that. I didn't realize that you scrap panel. That's a good thing we didn't craft anything else with scrap panels. Bone Beetle also takes scrap panel. Eh. Okay, it's 2 magazines plus 1 that I think is full, that pistol. Almost full. Okay, that's good. That's good. There's a 100% scrap metal there. I kind of want to get that. Oh, I actually crafted LRD serum, I think, instead of Protoss juice. Should still be okay for that, but it's silly. As a matter of fact, we need scrap panels, but also as a matter of fact, we just don't have the space for scrap panels. It's not using those nails for anything anyway. So torn between what would be the right thing to do here. What would be the correct course of action? The likelihood that we're gonna need an iced tea bottle is kinda slim. Okay. We have enough string and canvases, I think. Have a 4 flammable powder. I don't know if we would be ready to beat up a salad, but we could be ready to try, I guess. Maybe. Oh. I'm gonna save for a second. Because that's like a big responsibility. It's not one that I know I'm ready to take on right now. How goes the exploring? Hello, Icy. Hi. It's going pretty well. All things considered, there was a time where I thought I was gonna die because we took so much radiation poisoning. But we survived. Somehow. Finally got to use some of my medical resources, that was good. My goodness. Stressful. Stressful is how I would describe it as well. Was just thinking I was going to quickly take a look at Silbers, because I think Silbers is streaming and she's debuting the new a new PNG YouTuber. It's loading any second now. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's phenomenal. The new YouTuber, sorry, Sybil's just an actual VTuber model that she made herself. That she is debuting currently. It looks really heckin' adorable. Like, oh my god, I'm just looking at it like, I've rigged VTuber models before, 2D VTubers, and this is insane. Like, I don't know if I'd wanna ever rig a VTuber again. It's so much work. I'm just gonna like chat a little bit in Silver's chat because I wanna be there because it's really cool. I might run ads in the meantime. Ah, water. Wawa. The same character each time you play? Kinda, sorta, I guess, but not really. I guess you always play as the character experiment or XP. And, well, I guess depending on how good you're at surviving, it could be the same save file, but when you start a new one, you will always respawn with a clean slate. I'm gonna run my ads, I think. Because they haven't been ran recently. No, they're due to run in, I think, 2 minutes, question mark. I'm gonna run the ads real quick. And then I'm gonna take a leg stretching break, and then I'll be back, and then we can maybe continue, or maybe do multiplayer. It just really depends on if anyone is around for that. I'll be back. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, that's big. I forgot the BRB lizard was that big. There we go, that's better. I will be back in a few minutes. I returned! Have I? Blop. Phone died? Oh no. That's no good. I hope you will charge your phone. Speaking of phone dying, that's 58%. We're good. Look at you. You. Not for you. Not for you. Behave yourselves, dude. Behave yourself. Hello. My cat stepped on my keyboard when I had OBS open, and I was like, no way. I was like, no way he's doing this for real. Like, he just wants to cuddle, but... Little dude. Little dude. Little man. You're so chaotic, and for what reason? To what ends, my guy? I'm going to down for DLC for your level fix being present in that. I don't know about level fixes. They did change some rooms with downpour, but the base game is fully playable as it is, and it works well. There's like one camera room. I think there's like one room in Shoreline, but I think they've patched out so it's just base game now. The only thing I can think of is drainage system. There's one room in drainage system that I think has been altered, and that alteration is only present within downpour. Okay, hang on now, hear me out. There's a difference between general improvements, quality of life improvements, and actual fixes. Well, I guess the thing I'm thinking of is like a fix. Quality of life improvement rather than a fix. Because nothing is broken, but... Well, at least not to my knowledge. I can't say I've been in vanilla drainage much. I feel like level fix implies that something is broken that was fixed. Level improvements, level change, room changes, yes. Yeah, Pipeyard is exclusive to most like cats or downpour. Not a base game region. Is Ground Infinity Rainbow question? I mean, I guess. Don't know if I'll have the answer, but I guess. Absolutely. Oh, you're so furry, Oliver. Oh my god, you're shedding so much, dude. I'm just plucking fur off the thing. Hang on a second. I'm gonna like pull up my shirt sleeves so I can do this more properly. Kiss that cat? No, I'm defurring him. I would just like inhale 2 kilos of fur if I kiss him right now. I can kiss him in a little bit. I can give him my forehead kiss. Currently, he's being deferred. He doesn't like getting brushed, so I'm gonna like gently just like pluck fur out of his fur. Will she return to normal? If you eat all her neurons, she will be fucking dead. If you eat all her neurons, even if you bring her more neurons, she's dead. Let's say you eat all neurons but one. I'm pretty sure she will be really mad at you, but slowly regain existence. Moon will just be dead if you eat all the neurons, though. Unfortunately, Oliver left my lap because the neighbor's dog started barking before I could do the thing. Keep trekking along? Well, you probably could. As long as they didn't need everything. Yeah, Silver's new VTuber is really cute. It's really heckin' adorable. I think they did a wonderful job with rigging and like just creating it in general. It looks really cute. It's heckin' adorable. Spelling English is hard. I think it's spelled correctly. I think it's spelled correctly. The worth word. Worth. Okay, well, my research concludes that okay, yeah. My research concludes that I don't think anyone is going to be around to play multiplayer on this save file. So I guess we continue with single player. We could try to clear the 5th layer. Let's see what's going on over there. I can't wait to spawn on top of a salad. It'll be so funny. Sarcasm here. Is the audio still set up to capture the game? It is. I'm not looking forward to this layer. Not looking forward to it. Thank you, you're gonna need good luck. I was just thinking, like, please don't let it be ionized. Ah, no, 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 no. I don't consent, I don't consent, I don't fucking consent to that shit. Get me out of here! Get me out, get me out! Get me out, we're going left! Fuck that shit! There's a sense of pending doom to the right. Ah. Fine. Panic is gone. The only reason that's able to fit in there is because we have the plasma cutter at hand, actually. Right, doing that tires is out, I just remembered. I'm gonna assume we're all gonna be civil about this and not attack me as I'm asleep. Like panic because there was a sense of impending doom when I spawned in. Oh! He went flying. Is he really coming back for more? It's hard to tell. Not worth it. We're not very happy anymore, we're really satisfied. I guess this makes sense. Wasn't there a stone plant here? Yeah, there is, okay. So much fear. Okay, good. Okay, we're a little bit exerted. There's so many crates around here. Not used to being treated this nicely. Lemonade jar. I don't know if ilmenite becomes more common as you go down or not. Like diamonds. There's a creature digging to me from the left. More lemonade. There's one from the left, there's one from the right. Anti-rad. I need that, I need to make space for that. Not even as a joke, like I need to make space for that period, because we don't have anti-rad. Maybe enough space, we'll see. There's a sense of pending doom here. Let's be quick about it. Uh-oh. There's ilmenite there, next to the radioactive barrel. I don't know that that's worth it. cake. Look, I know we didn't get the best sleep earlier. So we're gonna try again. Scariest this is. We gain 2 kilos. Overslaked now too. Wonderful. Maybe not the best spot. Way to go. I don't love the idea of going down here because the he is here. Like I know he's here. I know he's here. I'm listening. I don't hear any digging. I think you're very faint again. I wish I had a vent in a different container too. Okay, my wishes become true. Just in case now, in case we have to ditch a bag, I'm gonna ditch this bag, despite the fact that it has a lot of good items in it. Maybe if we arrange some things, we can make it work. Like, do I really need this on me? It's just nice to have, I think. But it's an extra unit in weight. I don't need this. It's okay. Be brave. Be courageous. Okay, really quickly before we can be brave and courageous, we need to kill these guys. I guess it's part of the whole being brave and courageous thing. If he breaks that, I'll actually be a really happy camper. I've hired a Stormback to do my bidding for me. No. Fuck, I guess. Well, he got it down a decent bit. We can break the rest. The guy on the right isn't gonna be a threat for like 5,000 years. That left. I know the freaking plasma cutter wasn't built for this, but I don't care. It's the best tool I have for the job. Okay, we have the riot helmet now. I don't know where the rest of the Satania sheets went. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion, but I don't actually know. Need a chunk of plastic for the gloves. Looser. At least I don't think these are gonna fit over my tactile gloves, yeah. Good. Very good. That has used some scrap panels. Maybe interested in making more of those soon enough. Is there anything else I'm interested in crafting? I guess like the titanium machete would be nice. I really need a chunk of plastic for that. I don't have titanium pickaxe. We need a flashlight for that. Mini laser drill would also be good for general terrain rigging. What would I replace with that though? I could probably empty out some things here. Like, I don't want to move. I'm scared, man. But if I'm not courageous, then who will be? Then who will be? We can tentatively favorite that. It's too long. Really? Don't touch me a second time. Is there anything I can get in here that's like interesting? I don't know. I don't think so. There's another one over there. There's a tentacle plant there that's being like denied existence. Tasty. Brown water and dirty water. Disgusting. I didn't realize these things could be like waterlogged. Essentially. It's wet, it might jam. Hey. I don't think I want this to be overlaying this in this case. So we're gonna remove that, so it's not always on top. We're getting a radiator down there. What do you mean item blocked by wall? Thanks, I guess. Can it, like, dry off the gun somehow? I'll just hit it as head on as possible. Now it would have been nice to have those climbing claws. Person sign, sunshine. That's just a perfectly functional fentanyl syringe. We really don't need it though. Medical gas would actually be really nice to have. These 0.8 units. Very nice. Sit in warm, take a shower. I suppose we could craft plexiglass here. We're getting a lot of popcorn, I'm noticing, which is kind of funny. There's strands of cat fur in my computer mouse. Okay, we crafted one too many plexiglass, that's okay. Like, we don't need a fentanyl syringe, but I kinda greedily want it. There's a dune in here. A dune with his pet. He sells a mini laser drill, the thing I've been trying to craft. He sells medical suture. Well, we did just pick up this fentanyl syringe. We need to do some serious inventory management for that though, so we might just see if we can leave some more things with Dune, so to speak. Plastic dressing is like fine, but it's so heavy. Can't we make plastic dressing anyway? Oh, we don't have any tiny sheets left, okay. Maybe not. We can totally just make a bone welder though. Let's sell this. Medical sutures is really good medical items to have. Mini laser drill, I was considering crafting one. Fit on here. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Feels a little bad to be seeing all of these things, but I just don't have the inventory space. Did we really smack that thing hard enough? Oh, we did. Uh-oh. Milk. I think the warrants are those of anti-rad. Something is digging in close. Yeah, I don't love that. I can't be there, there's radiation. This thing being in the middle of nowhere is just really funny. Wooden pickaxe, blueprint, water bottle. It doesn't necessarily look like there's an opening to the right to stage here. I think we just continue down. Okay. I'm feeling so much anxiety about going down this layer for some reason. I don't know why. I shouldn't be this anxious about a video game. It's not even a horror game. That's annoying. fuck me, I guess. Pick your poison. Tentacle plant or radiation. I choose neither. That's weird. At least it looked like there was an opening over here, but it seems I was mistaken. Come on, XP. Thank you, sweetie. Monster in a sprite change? Oh, not really. I do have the multiplayer mod installed, but I'm not playing with that right now. I suppose there's the Gamma mod, which like re-adds the old Gamma system, because I don't think the brightness is good. I think the brightness feels very meh in comparison to how the way the old Gamma slider worked. Okay, there he is. Which isn't really necessary because we're playing on like the brightest ever brightness. Because we are playing, I forget the name of this game mode. It's like Paradise Unshipped, essentially. Well, if you don't need a mini laser drill, then what do we craft? Ow. Ow. I mean, we're gonna have the titanium machete anyway, so who cares if it's being used as a cutting tool? That pot is filled to the brim with water, my goodness. Hacking up a lung, oh no! Don't hurt yourself doing that. That'd be silly. It'd be way too silly. Need more medical gauze. I guess that's what I'm hitting my head on. Maybe an opening to the right? 51% for my grab bags. I mean, I guess it would take a moment here if you wanted to, out the water in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. And part of the reason why I wanted to take a moment to just exist here. Not clasping limb wraps with these things. My god. Oh, well, of course. Settle the groundwater for now. Would appear to be the case. I was thinking I was gonna like stay here and craft something real quick, but I forgot what it was. Not craft, but I was gonna... hand crank some batteries probably. Exhaust so quickly, I'm just gonna cut like little divots here in the floor for everything, all the water to go in. To stop pushing me around. I just think that's really proper annoying. Just looking away thought the little version did crash in real life. They're so fun to use, like actual hand crank like flashlights. Like we have one at home, and it's just they make that very peculiar, satisfying like sound. Oh, why are we awake so abruptly? I don't know. I guess we just are. Well, we still have a lot of extra energy to spare after having a good sleep. We should definitely crank the batteries. Good. Okay. Let's put it there for now. So watch doesn't really need a new battery. My gen counter is almost out. Something, something, whatever XP. If this doesn't increase strength just very slightly, I would be disappointed. 'Cause you're doing like lots of repetitive motions here. I need to use my brain now. Here. Battery in that thing. Okay, this one has 100% battery. I think my extra boost I got from being well rested has worn off, sadly. There's like casing in this grab bag, I'm noticing. It's not supposed to be there. Fine. This one is small battery, so it shouldn't take as long to hand crank. This one is like 99%, so it feels a little bit silly to crank it, but we might as well. So at 96. Like, it might as well be as full as possible. Wrong thing. Grab this, put this here. This one has more power than needs to be put into it. It's interesting that we're burning up even if the heating pot is set to cold. Look, just know something. It's just like that down. I mean, hey, practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. That's funny. They're really speeding up time, sped up the minigames too. Last one. It takes so much time. Just relax, I guess, XP. Strems. Something else, I think. That's it, yeah. At least for that, kinda, yeah, but chirping. I think that sound will make further back in my throat, kinda, a little bit. But the... Musang have gained so much weight by just sitting here. It's definitely with the little dangly thing at the back of my throat. My ashlight. The expedition is going okay, I think. The past 10 minutes we've just been cranking batteries because I found like a super safe pod. Because a lot of my batteries were getting a little bit low, so I was like, you know, we might as well do that. And you're like, Cozy, why don't you use a research station? Yeah, that's because I don't want to use a research station. I think everything that needs to have a battery now has a battery. I can't tell. Freaking forever to manually charge? Intriguing. Just didn't want the thing there. I don't know why he's injured, but he is. Hi, so well. Bleach. Maybe he drank bleach. That could be a good reason just to be injured. Nonsense XP, we're definitely carrying all of this with us for a good reason. Oh wow, first try. I am thirsty, which is interesting. Set it warm, but has a battery, I don't really care. Probably get some sleep here, is what I'm thinking. It's been so long cranking batteries. It's not a full night's sleep. I don't think it is. Plus you have XP Steed, they're so cute when they do, aren't they? Sadly, we're dealing with ionized wasteland, and that makes me sad because there's radiation. I am moist. It's bouncing everything like it's a freaking basketball. I guess my tree sap, containers could use a little bit of a refill. Well, container, really. Look, I'm not above fighting you with my mini laser drill. Really, 2 bites? How do you even manage that, little creature? Maybe we were bleeding from our earlier encounter with the Urgon tick still, I don't know. He's gonna like dunk me with sap in a sec if I don't move. What about my coffee? I don't know. Like, it's not even a coffee cup, but like, maybe it was a coffee cup, I don't know. It's just gone. Okay. Come here, you cretin. Dad, you're welcome. I guess we should have been opening more things because there's a chance we could have gotten another claw pack. I would love a new claw pack because this one is running out. Thank you, but I don't need that. Thank you. Well, the soda can is actually nice. Rouge kit is also nice. Ketchup. Ew. Wait, is that my red blood? No, that's like unrelated to red blood. Okay, interesting. This could see your activities as the happiness level. We're freaking happy. I know that much. I know this in my heart. Right, I should okay. Okay, good. Both of those are fine. I'm gonna AFK for a couple of minutes. Because like, ugh. I don't feel as anxious anymore about this. I feel pretty okay now, but oh my god. I need to stretch my legs a little bit. Alright, I returned. Ugh. Put my gloves back on. We win these, we win these, we win these. We win these. They're fine. That's okay. That's not okay, those are ticks. We don't win those. Like, how rude. Here I am, having like an existential crisis, and that guy just comes up to me thinking he is like the shit. Like, can we please be serious? Medium battery, okay. Another tourniquet, okay. Brain brew bottle, okay. Pepper kish, okay. Pepper cash, actually, or whatever. Okay. We have this tourniquet. I don't want. If we can get a new one that has better durability. How much brain brew have I used? I have technically used 2 doses of brain brew. Oh, I have 2 bottles of antibiotics? I had no idea. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Think, Cozy, think. I mean, I guess we could just top off this bottle of brain brew. I'm probably not gonna need another bottle. If I do, that's like tough luck. Do I need a new medium battery? I don't think I do. Oh, come on. Get down here, you bitch. That's mean. Get down here, you critter. Get down here, you critter. And we can talk about things. Well, you know, if you don't want to, that's also fine. Finally. Sleep. Sleep, little one, sleep. finally forced to have a full night's sleep. Wonderful. We don't randomly wake up from. Maybe we bring this battery, we replace this battery when this one is low. Enough recycling batteries here. That is concerning. And I don't know about looting that anymore. Probably not, is what I'll say. First my hand, then my foot. Good, good, good. Unlock this one. I poking it with my claw. Bleach. I don't like that that guy sure is there. Did not inspire happiness. Can you stop being so vicious? I'm gonna go into the Casualties at this rate because I'm like unable to. Freaking do anything. The fact that it didn't drop a venom gland is pretty bad. Pretty vile, I'll say. I'm pretty sure the big ones don't drop any. Yeah. It seems to be clearing up. As long as we don't get chomped again. Okay, we didn't see a single salad, so that's good. That's really good. We had a sense of impending doom, I think, 3 times, but we never saw one. Just waiting for the toxiosis to clear out to be mild at least instead of severe. There we go. Okay, good. Good stuff. Maybe we can move the batteries to the grab bag. Oh, come on. Thank you, game. But I don't want to put all my eggs in the same basket. For what reason would I ever drop this grab bag? Don't know. It will be the first one I drop if I have to drop the bag. I guess the batteries aren't particularly heavy. But I guess they are because there's a lot of them. Actually, I think I want to keep the hand crank charger in here with these things. I'll have to be good enough, I think. KXP, I'm sorry. Yeah, we had to just sit down and get some inventory managing done. Right. Oh my god, well, we cleared the two most stressful layers in the game. That's cool, that's cool. Well, they're currently two most stressful anyway. And on that note, I'm gonna end the stream a little bit earlier than usual today, but, you know. That's just what I feel like doing. Yeah, that was quite alright. That was quite okay. It was a little bit fun that I actually got to use my medical supplies to try and help XP stay alive when we got irradiated with that anti-rad, and well, we had to use medical gauze on this later, which wasn't that bad. Like, we went through one medical gauze and like 20% overdressing. That isn't a lot at all. Let's see who we can raid today. Hi, Pippy. I think this is the first time he's going on my lap this stream, which is kind of surprising. How long have I been live for? Oh my goodness, 4 hours. Have you stayed on my lap for 4 hours? Who are you? What did you do to Pippy? What did you do to Pippy? I know. No, he was here at the very start, I think. He was trying to eat my gloves, if I remember correctly. Let's see CM category first. What's his song name? I don't know. I don't even know what song is playing. Let's see if I can figure that out. We pause this and we can chat. Yeah, Silver is live with her new VTuber model. That's true. Let me set this to be like monitor and output. Then I can maybe try to guess which song this is. I can't hear it. Still too quiet. I have no clue what song this is. Monitor off. Thanks for trying to place infected gland. Well, it's a good thing someone knows their what their songs. Glass fields, maybe. I know I should be able to see which it is question mark. Stop licking my gloves, Pippi, or I'm going to poke your nose out. Thank you. Oh my god, he's consuming. It's a biobop. Huh. Petting him, I'm petting him. It's better soon. Yeah, I do hope it gets better soon. That is ugh. That's not good at all. Do you take care of yourself? I do, yeah, I do think maybe... Oh, Isus is streaming. This person has been in my chat quite a few times. Oh, they're in the dreaded underground. I think? No, they're not. They're in the 4th layer. I like how they have a plasma cutter in their offhand and they're digging through granite using their bare paws. That's really silly. I mean, maybe... Okay, okay, yeah, the plasma cutter doesn't have any battery. That would explain it. That would explain it. Okay. I think we're gonna raid Silvers. Because Silvers is debuting her new VTuber. And she's also playing Lethal Company with a bunch of people. I think I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead people. I think there may be 8 people. I don't know how many people can be in a Lethal Company zombie at once. What I do know is that we can start a raid. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna send you people over to Silvers. Silvers is a really lovely person, really sweet. Oh, it's so funny seeing little slug cats running around on the floor. It's a shame. Like, if I would have known more about Lethal Company, maybe I could have joined, because she did offer to let me join, but I don't know, Lethal Company. I was like, I don't know about getting the game just for that and then not maybe never play it. It's rough. 4 normally, but yeah, mods. Understandable. Yeah, that being said, I do hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you have a lovely time. If you've enjoyed your time here, you can consider following me. If you've not enjoyed your time here, you should consider not following me. And I'll probably be live again tomorrow at the same time as today. Maybe at least. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go say hi to Silbears. Wish her a fun stream with Lethal Company. Lethal. Words are hard. Yeah, we're just gonna start any second. Away with you. Chew.